This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Nottingham Forest, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Callum Hudson-Odoi plays with Anthony Elanga out wide, and up front it's Chris Wood. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, managing to beat him. He has time to play it over. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Take it away, he won the ball. Kai Havertz. And support available. Trossard. Oh, a fine block. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Murillo. And in possession, Milenkovic. Dominguez. Nikola Milenkovic. Murillo. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Thomas Partey. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Aina. Morgan Gibbs White. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. A good and fair challenge. Trossard. Dominguez. A chance to whip it in. Well, that's not watertight defending. Can he get them level? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Elliot Anderson. Can they convert? Oh, on the post, still alive. Vital intervention. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Looking for someone to play it to. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. It's a weighted pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Gabriel. Now in possession, Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Chris Wood. Hudson-Odoi. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Here's Chris Wood. Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
Havertz. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Bukayo Saka. Odegaard. And here's Rice. Just cutting off the supply. Aina. Nicolas Dominguez. The right place to cut out the pass. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Morgan Gibbs-White. Wood. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Kai Havertz. And the whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Murillo. And in possession, Milenkovic. Dominguez. He has teammates around him. Wood. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Gabriel. It's with Odegaard. Jurrien Timber. Partey. Rice with it. An encouraging Arsenal move. But really sticking to their task defensively. Kai Havertz. Intercepting it intelligently. Nikola Milenkovic. Promising looking ball. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Martin Odegaard. Well, good effective pressure. Aina. Elanga. Nikola Milenkovic. 30 minutes to go then. Aina. Elanga. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Kai Havertz. Incisive pass. And nothing comes of this attack. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Hudson-Odoi. Well, nicely cut out. Kai Havertz. Saka. Lots of space for Arsenal. And a long way out here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Growing pressure here, and another corner. It has to be. Oh, could you imagine a connection more pure than that? Simply out of this world. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Into the final 20 minutes. Martin Ødegaard. A chance to whip it in. And the danger is still there. Determined defending. And angling it back. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Nikola Milenkovic. Aina. And in possession, Milenkovic. He's showing good defensive judgment. Havertz. Declan Rice. Gabriel. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Partey. Martin Ødegaard. And a throw-in for Arsenal. It's with Ødegaard. It needs an accurate cross. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw-in here. Partey. Saka. Thomas Partey. They really look after the ball when they have it. Big chance! And an astute piece of defending. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. This could square the game. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Good looking move, this. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Elanga. And we will have just one additional minute. Morgan gives White. Oh, might be. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. You can almost feel the atmosphere building to a crescendo. Real electricity here in the air at the Etihad. Hello and welcome. Absolutely ideal weather for football here in Manchester at the Etihad. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City, and they take on Arsenal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Opportunity to deliver the cross. A gift for any goalkeeper. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And a shot from miles out. Just narrowly wide in the end. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. And the flag does go up, offside. Gonzalez. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. From a long way out, and how close it was.
Well, when you can strike a ball like that, it's always worth a try.
Trossard. Marino. Can they forge ahead? Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. What a commitment to defending. Well, capable of better. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. They need to get bodies back. Will he play it in? And a significant block following that cross. Throw into Manchester City. Can they jump in front? Goalkeeper's covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Declan Rice. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play.
Well, City thought that was the moment they were going to take the lead. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in it here.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Rice. Haaland. Went in strongly, decisively. Mikel Merino. Timber. It's with Mikel Merino. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Released it nicely. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Haaland. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Trossard. Arsenal have given us away. Haaland. Phil Foden now. Able to skip past his man. Urian Timber. Takes on the shot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And a time for cool heads.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Arsenal to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
And foiled only by the crossbar. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. And that attempt had too much height on it. Haaland. Foden. Oh, good vision. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Well, getting the timing completely wrong there, it must be said.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He mistimes it, and it ends up being a poor finish.
And so the half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ruben Dias. Jeremy Doku. Using space on the opposite flank now. Doku. Nico Gonzalez. Now with Silva. Haaland. Happy to shoot. Good danger here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, it's still all level here, thanks to that magnificent piece of goalkeeping. You just can't believe that City haven't taken the lead here.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Arsenal have given us away. Marino. And struggling to get the shot off. He got in the way of that cross. Bernardo Silva. It's with Ødegaard. Ødegaard. And he stopped them in their tracks. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. In a decent position now. Oh, he's gone for goal. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, Arsenal were so close to taking the lead. But if they keep making chances, and play as they are doing, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. He has teammates around him. Ødegaard. Looking for a teammate. He could pick out a teammate. Partey. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Gvardiol. Bernardo Silva. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. City know that wide area is really opening up. Bernardo Silva. Nico Gonzalez. And it's Ruben Dias. Doku. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Ødegaard has eyes for goal. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Fired against the crossbar. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
Martin Ødegaard. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Dias. Jeremy Doku. Gonzalez. Mateus Nunes. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. But as the second half draws to a close, City know they've really got to step things up, Stuart.
Well, they've certainly lacked a goal threat up to this point. There's been little invention, no real combination play around the box, and the crosses have been erratic. But there is still time to find that moment of inspiration.
He'll have a go here. Oh, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Really clever pressing. Very effective pass. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. So there goes the final whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City up against Newcastle United.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's the Newcastle formation. Martin Dubravka is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack...
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Doku. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Ruben Dias. And now back with the keeper. Silva. Bernardo Silva. Newcastle regaining possession here. Trippier. And on the ball is Cher. Byrne. Tonali with it. Trippier. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Good weight on that pass. Sound piece of defending. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Defended it well. Doku. Haaland. This looks promising. And quick thinking defensively. Teammates available. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. It is advantage Manchester City here. Foden. The ball back with the Magpies now. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Inside he goes. But they dealt with the threat posed. Joelinton. Anthony Gordon. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Anthony Gordon. And he takes it on! Strong hand on that one. What a brilliant pass. Foden. And he's hit it with authority. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. City need a boost. Will they get one from this corner? Anthony Gordon. And it's with Isak. And a useful cross. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali with it. Guimaraes. Clean challenge. Rodri. On to Haaland. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Jacob Murphy. Good ball over the top. Trippier has lost possession. Crossed into the penalty area. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Could be troublesome. Half-time, that will do it for the first half. Back in business, and the lead belongs to the Magpies. Will they be able to keep it? Byrne. Joelinton. Tonali with it. Guimaraes. Joelinton. It's Dan Byrne. Livramento. Tonali with it. Bruno Guimaraes. And having a go! And he struck the post. Well, no danger now.
Well, could that be the wake-up call for City? So close to going 2 down. They now need to respond here.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Livramento. It's with Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Fabian Schär. Trippier. Sandro Tonali. And City recovering possession well. Foden. Firing it towards goal. Oh, it strikes the bar. Murphy. Well, annoyingly giving it away. 30 minutes left for play. The Magpies looking creative. Isaac. And return to Trippier. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Dias. Doku. Well, high marks for that pass. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Gvardiol. Rodri. On to Silva. And showing fine vision. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Fabian Schär. It's Dan Byrne. Tino Livramento. Fine sequence of passes. Anthony Gordon. Joelinton. Guimaraes. And a strong tackle.
Well, if City score now, these fans will go absolutely
Oh,
wild.
hang on, Stuart, look at this. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Joelinton. Guimaraes. Trippier now. Jacob Murphy. Bruno Guimaraes. Showing good defensive judgment. Teammates available. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali with it. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move. Just couldn't quite cap it off.
Really good challenge. All even, but will it stay that way? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Chance to play it in. This looks interesting. Joelinton. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Rodri. Doku. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Silva. Erling Haaland. Ronaldo Silva. Oh, big opportunity. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And there's the final whistle, the big... building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City versus Nottingham Forest.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide. And up front, it's Chris Wood. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Aina. Wood with it. Morgan gives White. That's a good ball. And they deal with the threat this time. Wood. To jump in front. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Ruben Dias. Given away by City. Elliot Anderson. Nicolas Dominguez. Morgan gives White. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Dominguez. And in possession, Milenkovic. Morgan gives White. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Aina. Elanga. He'll have a go here. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Well, fine margins, but you need to be a bit more accurate than that. I must say, this looks promising. Gives White. Opportunity. And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Mateus Nunes. Good through ball. And options in the centre. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Anthony Elanga. Well, a textbook interception. And out of play for a Forest throw. Wood. Chance to cross. Well, potential danger. It's there for him. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? A fine reading of the situation. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Haaland. Oh, good vision. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Hudson-Odoi. Anderson. Foden. Plenty of support here. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
And they need to get tighter here. Trying his luck. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Jeremy Doku. Well, moving towards the end of the first half and City chasing the game here. Stuart, what have you made of the performance so far?
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield, where there's been too many negative passes. If they can get the ball into the front areas that little bit quicker, I think they'll get back into this.
Chance to play it in. It's been whipped towards the near post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Hudson-Odoi. Teammates available. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Morgan Gibbs-White. On to Haaland. Phil Foden now. And so the first... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Murillo. And in possession, Milenkovic. Aina. Elanga. And it's with Gibbs-White. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. And a goal kick is the outcome. Erling Haaland. Haaland. Well, he certainly caught all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. Morgan Gibbs-White. Hudson-Odoi. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Shot attempted. That is how to keep it out of the net. And Bernardo Silva has it. Chris Wood. And it's with Gibbs-White. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Nikola Milenkovic. Nicolas Dominguez. Aina. Dominguez. Aina. Anthony Elanga.
Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Bernardo Silva. They're showing good patience. Gvardiol. And he's won the ball. City pushing forward with options available. Excellent strike! Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Aina. 20 minutes remaining. Nicolas Dominguez. And it's with Gibbs White. Elliot Anderson. Nicolas Dominguez. Could be threatening. Hudson-Odoi. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Can they cover up? Well, no way through in the end. Good pressure high up the pitch. And it might be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Mateus Nunes. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Nunes. Nikola Milenkovic. Nicolas Dominguez. Dominguez. And it's with Gibbs White. Now what can they do from here? Hudson-Odoi. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Bernardo Silva. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Silva. Phil Foden now. Nico Gonzalez. Gvardiol. Foden. Time was against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Well, disappointing end to the move. Elanga. And defensive play to be applauded. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Phil Foden. Gibbs White. That's a good-looking shot. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. And so there we have it, the fight. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee it. Good evening. Tonight, the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Given to Arsenal. Will he find the net? Oh, superb effort, and just off the target.
Yeah, that was so close, and what a bit of skill that was. The technique was almost perfect.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Callum Hudson-Odoi plays with Anthony Elanga out wide, and up front it's Chris Wood. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Bukayo Saka. How can he take them on and beat them? Gibbs White must take the lead here. Hudson-Odoi. Trying to craft something. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
This looks promising. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Martin Odegaard. Declan Rice. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Morgan Gibbs White. Oh, good vision. And running in behind. Well, it was straight up the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Saka. Saka. Odegaard. Oh, great defending. And Chris Wood. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Gabriel. Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. Really good challenge. Anthony Elanga. Aina. Teammates available. Morgan Gibbs White. Nicolas Dominguez. Good movement. Dominguez. And a textbook interception. Partey. And ball back with Arsenal now. Havertz. And closed down straight away. Chris Wood. And take it away. Martin Odegaard. An encouraging Arsenal move. Big chance to get them on terms. Appear to be in two minds. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. Can he make it count? It's still alive. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Murillo. And in possession, Milenkovic. Anthony Elanga. Nicolas Dominguez. Eina. Dominguez. And it's with Gibbs-White. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Gibbs-White, and a chance for the lead, and it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Nikola Milenkovic. And time is up. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Murillo. Anderson. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. They've given it away, and that'll be offside. William Saliba. Thomas Partey. Trossard. Arsenal could threaten from this position, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Plenty of support here. Now can they counter clinically? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Committed challenge. It looks promising. And Chris Wood. Martin Ødegaard. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Nico Williams. Oh, he's given us away. Hudson-Odoi. And the shot. Oh, great block. A very timely interception. Here's Chris Wood. A strong hand on the ball. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. They take it short. Very effective pass. They've regained possession. And Chris Wood, real chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Gabriel. It's with Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Could reduce the deficit. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And options in the centre. And the corner's been given. And the short option preferred. Dangerous looking attack. Determined defending. Declan Rice. Arsenal could be onto something. Havertz. Chris Wood. Dominguez. And playing it through. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Lots of space for Arsenal. And that is how to block. And a good take under duress there. Anderson. Excellent try. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. Rice. Now with Odegaard. An alert piece of defending. Williams. Anderson. Well, that pass needed to be a lot more precise. Failure to keep the ball by Nottingham Forest. Martin Odegaard. Teammates available. It has to be. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Nico Williams. And in possession, Milenkovic. Anthony Elanga. Dominguez. And in possession, Milenkovic. Elanga. Aina. Good looking move. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. So the referee's whistle means full. Undeniably, it is a fixture that always carries an edge. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Odegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, disappointing end to the move. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. John Stones plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays. Will it be? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Dias. Stones. Phil Foden now. Ball with Rodri. Doku. Phil Foden now. Rodri. Jeremy Doku. On to Haaland. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. But the danger averted for now. Yuri and Timber. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. Saka.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
It was an ambitious pass, didn't quite execute it properly. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. Jeremy Doku. And City coming away with it. Haaland. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Arsenal's free kick here. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Saka. Another classic example of how to intercept. Martin Odegaard. Now options are plenty. Well, a stylish moment. Keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Partey. And the body in the way.
Well, Ederson has just given his team a chance there, but they certainly need to improve if they are to get back into this game.
And Manchester City looking for inspiration at this corner. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Trossard. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Haaland. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kai Havertz. City being afforded too much room. Hold on! Oh, a stellar piece of defending. And turned out of play, so it will be a throw-in. Will he play it in? Rodri. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Oh, nice ball. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, no damage done. A City free kick forthcoming. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. And that's one for them to pursue. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Good tackle taken away. And teammates around him. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Given away by City. Jurrien Timber. Havertz. Well, that one has promise. And the keeper has to deal with it. Played over. Still could be dangerous. And a loss of concentration. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Partey. Jurrien Timber. Really nice ball. And that will be offside. Good ball over the top. Kai Havertz. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Rodri. Oh, this looks useful. Jeremy Doku. A chance to whip it in. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Big chance. What a block. Well, Bukayo Saka asking...
Oh, he's through and goal here, Derek.
Promising avenue of attack comes to an end. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Foden. The ball with Rodri. You can sense the threat is there. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Declan Rice. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Thomas Partey. Perfect tackle. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. But it wasn't first-class distribution. Declan Rice. Yuri and Timber. Rice with it. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And that is offside. Great vision to switch the play. Not there to intercept. It's a promising City move. Trossard. Trossard. Havertz. Good looking move. It's a perfect challenge. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Lewis. On to Silva. Foden. The ball with Rodri. Jeremy Doku. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? And players waiting in the centre. Well, no danger now. Fine work from City to win the ball back.
Well, these Arsenal fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hold on here. What a noise.
And he takes it on. And a perfect stop to turn the ball away. Options in the centre. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Marvellous anticipation. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. Skipping away. And eyes for goal. Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
Rice. Now with Odegaard. Can they put it away? Looking for a teammate. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. Hello and welcome to one of the most atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Newcastle United facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Martin Dubravka is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Has eyes for goal! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Kevin De Bruyne plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Silva. On to Haaland. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Good idea. Oh, he could finish. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Trippier. Well, he overdid that pass and he knows it. Livramento. Could play it in. And he stopped them in their tracks. Silva. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Isak. Long way out this. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Haaland. Oh, big chance. And he's missed the opportunity to net the opening goal.
Well, it should be 1-0, Derek. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Joelinton. Guimaraes. Sandro Tonali. The cross is on. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Kevin De Bruyne. Haaland. And nicely struck. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Sandro Tonali. Guimaraes. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Phil Foden. He could pick out a teammate. Opportunity. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Livramento. Anthony Gordon. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Jeremy Doku. And it's with Isaac. Anthony Gordon. Well, spot on with that challenge. Phil Foden. De Bruyne. Oh, this is looking promising. De Bruyne with a chance. Oh, the angle didn't favour him, but not far away at all.
Well, he nearly caught the keeper out there. That was a really good attempt.
Anthony Gordon. And it's with Isaac. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Jacob Murphy. The Magpies looking creative. Can he take advantage? Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Might be able to produce from this position. Can they get themselves in front here? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, the first half. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Ruben Dias. Nunes. Phil Foden now. De Bruyne. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, managing to beat him. Makes his way in field. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Bruno Guimaraes. Murphy. And he has options available. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Room to roam for City on the wing. Oh, in with a chance. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Dan Burn. It's with Joelinton. Jacob Murphy. Trippier. Very effective passing sequence. No real conviction in the challenge. Dan Burn. Guimaraes. And it's with Isaac. An alert piece of defending. Promising move this from Newcastle, but they took care of the situation defensively. Who can he pick out? Joelinton. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Ruben Dias. Mateus Nunes. Perfect challenge. Dan Burn. And on the ball is Cher. Sandro Tonali. Murphy. Trippier. Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. Opportunity here. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Rodri. Holland. Nicely cut out. Trippier. And teammates around him. Burn. Trippier now. Sandro Tonali. Guimarães. Here's Isak. Jacob Murphy. Is this the moment? And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Phil Foden. And return to De Bruyne. Holland. It is advantage Manchester City here. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Oh, that was so close. Only the post getting in the way.
Well, it's a really good free kick. He thought that was in, and so did I have to say.
Fabian Schär. Bruno Guimarães. Isak. Just couldn't get it through. 10 minutes left for play. And intercepted it. Sandro Tonali. Isak. Trippier. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Clear deflection off the defender there. Who can he pick out? No problems for the keeper. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Great defending.
Well, Newcastle have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes. And surely if they do get another, that would be the game over as a contest. Just need to make one of these chances count now.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Excellent strike! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Could be dangerous. And the decision offside here. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Distributing it well. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in a... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Nottingham Forest facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide, and up front it's Chris Wood. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside John Stones in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. He has teammates around him. Hudson-Odoi. Can they convert? And saved by the keeper. Committed challenge. And offside, unfortunately. Jeremy Doku. And Forest will get the throw-in. Chris Wood. And Chris Wood could be nicely blocked. Rodri. Nice weight on the pass. And took from long distance. Oh, good work by the keeper. Hudson-Odoi. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And possession ceded by Forest. Chris Wood. It's opening up for them. Well, great read there to intercept. Skipping away. Bernardo Silva. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
It's a neat move. And Chris Wood, it might be. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Gvardiol. The ball with Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Now Haaland. Stones. Haaland. Well, they keep passing away. Elanga. And a lot to like about this attack, but nothing comes of it. A Nottingham Forest throw coming up. Jeremy Doku. Elanga. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
Lewis. Phil Foden now. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Haaland. Firing it towards goal. No strong hand on the ball. Morgan gives White. Anthony Elanga. Aina. Nice looking move this. Can he finish this? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Given away by City. Nikola Milenkovic. Aina. And in possession, Milenkovic. Dominguez. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Haaland. A City corner it is. And there it is. The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? Silva. Stones. And it's Ruben Dias. Gvardiol. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Anthony Elanga, exploiting the wide area. Aina. And a shot from miles out. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Haaland. Now with Silva. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Silva. Bernardo Silva. Given away by City. Chris Wood. And teammates around him. Read it superbly to take back possession. Hudson-Odoi. Can they convert? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Bernardo Silva. And playing it through. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Haaland. On to Silva. Haaland! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? Not the best clearance. It might be on for them. Thwarting him. Lewis. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
This is a message for away supporters.
Elanga.
can you please remain where you are, and your coach will meet you outside the stand.
Good weight on that pass. And wasteful there from Forest. Holland. Foden. Can he get one back? Oh no is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Can he find the right pass? And Chris Wood. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. And the referee spotted the foul but has played advantage. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Diaz. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Lewis. The ball with Rodri. Just 15 minutes remaining. Strong but fair tackle. Nikola Milenkovic. Aina. Oh, he'll take it on. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
And Forest recovering possession well. Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special goal from miles out. Foden. And now Stones. Jeremy Doku. Stones. Phil Foden now. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
And that's an important intervention. Oh, he fancies his chances. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
And so there we have it, the final. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Aston Villa, and they take on PSV.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full-back positions. John McGinn plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. See players waiting in the middle. Takes the shot. Fine stop. But he's gone short with it. Teammate in support. Digne. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. The right place to cut out the pass. Plenty of support here. Tielemans. Now with Rodgers. Jacob Ramsey. Could be threatening. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Could be threatening. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Joey Fairman. Lang. And De Jong on the ball. And threading it through. And a decent save. Full credit. Corner kick played in. And the problem not completely solved. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ramsey. Here's Tielemans. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, disappointing end to the move. Leon Bailey. Ollie Watkins. Mauro Junior. And it's going to be a Villa throw. Morgan Rodgers. And fed forwards. It's there for him. Oh, he's been ruled offside. Villa recovering possession well. Ollie Watkins. Well, chance perhaps. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And that will be Aston Villa's ball. Tielemans. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Noah Lang. Now with Rodgers. Ramsey. Feeding it through. That was going in. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And quick thinking defensively. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, he could finish. Turning out to be Morgan Rodgers. And now with McGinn. Rodgers. John McGinn. On to Rodgers. Teal. Well, it's a good-looking position, is that? Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What does the referee think of it? And time for the change now. He'll take this on. Ball's on the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it.
Well, the stats confirm it. Villa have wasted too many chances here. They have to be more clinical.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. He takes aim. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And short it is. Nicodine. Mings. Back to Dean. Well read to ease the pressure. And the referee blows for a foul. Luke de Jong. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Bailey. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And there goes the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Joey Fairman. And Benitez has it here. Ivan Perisic. An attack full of promise. Nicely timed tackle. Good-looking move. Brilliantly blocked. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. McGinn. Jacob Ramsey. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Bailey. It's a perfect challenge. Fairman. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important.
Oh, look at this, they must score! The keeper's hand does the trick. Schouten. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Can he take the chance? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Breaking at pace. Could play it in. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. "30 minutes to go then. Morgan Rogers. And space here on the flank. Well, the The supporters think it's on. It has to be. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Olivier Boscagli. Jörgi Schouten. Armando Obispo. Fairman. Joey Fairman. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Will he play it in? Could be dangerous. De Jong. Throw in for PSV.
Of course, stats don't always tell the story, but on this occasion, they certainly do, because they haven't been good enough in the top third of the pitch. And I'm not sure we're going to see anything change here.
Well, they have the ball now. Let's see what they can come up with. Superbly read and executed. Can they hit on the break? Cash. Cash. Bailey. And here's Watkins. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. De Jong. Can he get them level? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Possibilities in the centre. Looking for someone to play it to. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Oh, the threat is there. And defensive play to be applauded. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Aston Villa will get the throw in. Matty Cash. Bailey. Intelligent threaded pass here. Clattered away. Matty Cash. And players waiting in the centre. Very effective pass. Luca Dean. Oh, it might be. Oh, what a stop that was. PSV have given it away. Jacob Ramsey. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Cross fired over. And so full time it is. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Bayer-Leverkusen against PSV.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The lineup for Bayer-Leverkusen. Lukas Radecki is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Granit Xhaka. Amin Adli. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Superb effort to keep it in. And tidy defensive play. Emiliano Buendia. And he favours the inside route. And the keeper had the measure of that one. Well, Patrick Schick is such a talented all-around striker. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Lang. Oh, that's really untidy. Gustil. And Mauro Junior with it. Lovely work to get past his man. Perisic. Top-class defending. A very effective clearance. And Patrick Schick now. Really had to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
And Leverkusen come away with it. Ronaldo. Schick now. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Lang. A textbook interception. Challenge to win it back. A powerful effort, but just wide. Grimaldo. Keeping it moving dynamically. Amin Adli. Grimaldo with it. Leverkusen unable to hang on to it. Yerdy Schouten.
Well, Leverkusen have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
And nicely over the top. And couldn't quite find his teammate. And teammates around him. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, that's an interesting pass. It's Schick now. Luke de Jong. Chance to finish. Oh, disappointing. Just when it looked like a surefire opener.
Well, that should have been the opener, Derek. I'm not sure how he's missed that.
Ngapié. Schick. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Adli. Wasn't really difficult for the goalkeeper in the end. Mauro Junior. Perisic with the ball. Ngapié. Got away from Xhaka. Feeding it through. And he's in. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Granit Xhaka. Now with Tapsoba. Aleix Garcia. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. So half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Walter Benitez. Mauro Junior. Schouten. And de Jong on the ball. And Mauro Junior with it. Joey Fairman. Boscagli in possession. Jordi Schouten. As though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Teammates available. PSV regaining possession. Luke de Jong. Can he take advantage? Oh, goodness, that's silly. He was long for his own highlight reel. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. He's given it straight to the opposition. Well, I think Ivan Perisic was enjoying himself in the first half, Stuart. What did you think of what you saw from him?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half. Scoring that late goal. But I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Perisic! A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Xhaka with it. Piero Ngapié. Amin Adli. Granit Xhaka. 30 minutes left for play. Xhaka with it. Amin Adli. Piero Ngapié. Possession lost, intercepted. Perisic. Perisic! And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Buendia. Xhaka with it. Oh, great attacking play. Well, that's good defending. Well, real chance. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Joey Fairman. Pascali in possession. Benitez has it here. Mauro Junior. Teal. And into the last 20 minutes. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Who can he pick out? And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Olivier Boscagli. And Mauro Junior with it. Benitez has it here. Ledesma. And take it away. Granit Xhaka. Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? Could be in here. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Fairman. And Mauro Junior with it. Just Teal. Scouten. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
Showing his luck. The save was a good one. Jeremy Frimpong. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. Schick. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. They had to react, and did. Could be a chance to break here. A disappointing end to the move. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Now he must play with the cross. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it's a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
So full time it is, and a building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will. Tonight we find ourselves in northwest Germany, in Leverkusen, on the banks of the Rhine, not too far from Cologne. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Bayer-Leverkusen up against Benfica.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Really good challenge. And so the Bayer-Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Xhaka. Fredrik Aursnes. Plenty of options. And still trying to get the shot off. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Given away by Benfica. Well, he's certainly not alone. Credit is due for that good piece of defending. Piero Incapié on the offensive. And he takes on the shot. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
And Patrick Schick now. Decent looking pass. Angel Di Maria has lost the ball. Palacios. Piero Incapié. Benfica couldn't maintain possession again. And he's made the run. And a goal to give them the lead. They have no reward. Ba. Evangelos Pavlidis. Di Maria. And options in the centre. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Trying to open them up. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Takes it away. Danger here as he runs at them. Schick. Just leaning back a bit and over the bar. Di Maria. Benfica losing possession here. A real struggle to contain him. It's time to play it over. Another play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Can he find the right pass? Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Di Maria. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Palacios. Here's Patrick Schick. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Right, Otamendi. Di Maria sliding it through. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Adli. Could he take them on and beat them? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Adli. Tar. Superbly. Has eyes for goal. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Schick. Piero Incapié. Might be a chance here. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Otamendi. On the ball, Florentino. Cookju. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Tapsoba. So half an hour remaining. Buendia. Cut out by Otamendi. Aursnes. Di Maria. Benfica couldn't keep the ball. Amin Adli. And defensive play to be applauded. Schick. Did really well to get through. Oh, he's got the goal. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Fredrik Aursnes. Di Maria now. 20 minutes to go. Schick. This looks promising. Takes on the shot. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Acteur Kolu. Kukçu. Very quick thinking there. Well positioned to clear. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Schick. Kukçu. Fredrik Aursnes. Di Maria now. It should be! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And that is going to be a free kick. Let's see if something comes of this. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Given away by Benfica. Schick. Leverkusen regaining possession. Space for them here. But nothing comes of it. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Di Maria took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Adli. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So full time it is. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Bayer-Leverkusen up against Aston Villa.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The lineup for Bayer-Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside John McGinn in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Can he finish? Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. Short corner favoured. Tielemans. And return to McGinn. Well read to put an end to that attack. And did just enough defensively. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Florian Wirtz. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Search of space, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Real chance. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Granit Xhaka. Jonathan Tah has it. Piero Incapié. Xhaka with it. Frimpong. Edmond Tapsoba. Buendia. Florian Wirtz. What can they do to stop him running at them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Leon Bailey, and scope for them to produce something exciting. Might work out. And a goal! That's his grace! They just can't keep him quiet. Edmond Tapsoba, and now Garcia. Incapié. Tapsoba. Florian Wirtz. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Schick. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Ramsey. Now with Rodgers. Looking for the right angle. The keeper not really touched by that long-range shot. Florian Wirtz. Giving it a try. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Schick. An important interception. John McGinn. Oh, he's lost possession. Surely! That was going in! And passing it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And And intercepting it. Wirtz. Ollie Watkins. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Emiliano Buendia. Florian Wirtz. Incapié. Grimaldo with it. And Schick now. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Incapié. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Could be! Halved away by the keeper. And really pressing their opponents. No more time left. That could... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Cash. On to McGinn. Matty Cash. Now with Rodgers. Bailey. Cash. Two players waiting in the middle. This looks more than decent. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Well, opting for the short corner. On to Tielemans. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Grimaldo. Sustained pressure, and now they have the ball. Wasted possession again. Doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. And given away by Leverkusen. Leon Bailey. And now with McGinn. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And options in the centre. Bailey. Now with Dean. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, a poor touch really, and unable to prevent the corner. He takes aim. That is how to keep it out of the net. Growing pressure here, and another corner. There's the cut back. And a goal! To increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Time. Grimaldo with it. Florian Wirtz. Incapié. Xhaka with it. Schick. And here is Mings. Cash. And now with McGinn. Matty Cash. Watkins. Stopped a surefire goal. Now the short corner routine. McGinn. Well, it's one block after another. Bailey. And Cash with it. And defending as a unit. Schick. Grimaldo. Lohian-Diaz. And intercepted it. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. And Patrick Schick now. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Jacob Ramsey. Morgan Rogers. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, no stopping him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Really good build-up, but no end product. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Watkins has eyes for goal! Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace, just couldn't finish it off.
And Villa with the ball again. Lohian-Diaz. Schick. Grimaldo. Lohian-Diaz. Nicely timed tackle. Can they hit on the break? Keeper getting the touch. Well, alas, the finish didn't match the build-up.
Well, you're absolutely right. Not the finish they were hoping for, but an excellent counter-attack. They really do break forward quickly.
Buendia. Opportunity here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Tielemans. Konsa. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. But it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion.
Well, the closing down has been really poor. They're just not working as a team at the moment, and don't these fans know it?
And that is full time. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. It's live next on EA TV. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's PSV up against Aston Villa.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside John McGinn in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Cash. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Teammates to play it to. Oh, managing to beat him. And just blotting out the danger. And quick thinking defensively. Ivan Perisic. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Rodgers. Bailey, able to skip past his man, and threading it through, and the goalkeeper covered a lot of... And in, at the second time of asking, just what was required. Fairman. Noah Lang. Possession lost by Villa. Luke de Jong, teammates available, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Lang. Opportunity here. Oh, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And a simple clearance, a good one.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Perfect challenge. Luke de Jong. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance. Will he find the net? Well, it was a joy to watch, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, good technique, great agility, and a little bit unlucky, I would say.
PSV regaining possession. This could square the game. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. McGinn. Leon Bailey. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Fairman.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Oh, magnificent reaction. Just couldn't get it through. Determined defending. De Jong. Leon Bailey. And support available. Morgan Rodgers. Oh, big opportunity. Marvellous anticipation. Joey Fairman. Lang. De Jong. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Cash. Bailey. And beating the defender. Really vital interception. Ivan Perisic. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. Scouten. Perisic with the ball. Jacob Ramsey. And now with McGinn. Watkins. And here's Cash. Return to Cash. Bailey. Bailey. No problems for the keeper. And with that... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Tyrone Mings. Tielemans. Jacob Ramsey. On to Rodgers. Lucadinha. Here's Tielemans. Ramsey. Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. Here is Digne. He could pick out a teammate. Bailey. Just cutting off the supply. McGinn. And successfully cut out. And a long way out, but the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Fairman. Villa recovering possession well. Bailey. Seal. Perisic with the ball. PSV have given it away. Ollie Watkins. And into the last 30 minutes now. Perfect tackle. Perisic. He succeeds in clearing it. And we saw the situation developing. Fairman. He has teammates around him. And that is going to be a free kick. truth, it could have been more challenging for the goalkeeper. Matty Cash. PSV recovering possession well. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Leon Bailey. And crossed in there. Well, unfortunately, not very convincing at all with that effort.
Well, he made a mess of that. Just didn't make a good connection, did he?
It's with Ledesma. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Might be a chance here. There's the chip. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Tyrone Mings. Here's Tielemans. A bit of running room now on the wing. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jacob Ramsey. Well, showing really good width here. Oh, he'll take it on. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Who can they pick out? Well, they weren't able to capitalise. Ledesma. Villa unable to retain possession. Schouten. And Mauro Junior with it. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. So full time it is. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's PSV facing Bayer-Leverkusen.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the starting 11 for PSV.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goal...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Joey Fairman. Olivier Boscalier. Theo. Fairman. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Garcia. Amin Adli. Tah. Schick. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he has the measure of his man. In with a chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Ledesma. Theo. Lang. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Grimaldo. Good ball to switch the play. Buendia. I must say this looks promising. Aleix Garcia. Emiliano Buendia. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. De Jong. What a magical save it was! Let's see about the delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. Ledesma. Just the challenge that was required. Granit Xhaka. Amin Adli. Lang. And De Jong on the ball. That's a good-looking ball. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Piero Incapié. Xhaka with it. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. Jordi Schouten. Perisic with the ball. Schouten. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. This looks promising out wide. And that'll be PSV's throw-in. Xhaka's lost the ball. Into the advanced position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And slipped through beautifully. And the Tottenham stood to turn the ball away. Now their hopes rise as they win a corner. Who can he pick out? Struggling to get it away. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Buendia, he's in here. And the manager. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Schouten. Mauro Junior. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Schick. And threading it through. He had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Thiel. And De Jong on the ball. Very quick thinking there. Moving forward effectively. Is it going to be? He can't hold on to it. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Radetsky. Incapié. Now with Tapsova. Buendia. Piero Incapié. Grimaldo with it. Schick. Granit Xhaka. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Trying to open up the defence. Really important tackle. Thiel. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Ivan Perisic went in strongly, decisively. Nicely timed tackle. Possibilities in the centre. Grimaldo. He'll have a go here. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Schouten. Joey Fairman. Jordi Schouten. Boskali in possession. Mauro Junior. Thiel. Gus Thiel. Ledesma. 20 minutes to go. Teamwork and passing in evidence, but then the one that goes astray. Jeremy Frimpong. A bit of running room now on the wing, but nothing comes of it. Lang. And nicely struck. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical. And as you can see from the stats, they've absolutely dominated the game. They've been good in possession, they've created chances, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal. And that's the big problem. If they want to get back into the game, they've got to start taking some chances.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Just not looking confident in possession. It's a perfect challenge. Luc de Jong.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
This could be troublesome. What a block! Oh, danger here. Intercepting it intelligently. Has eyes for goal! And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Luc de Jong. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. He's in behind. Oh, and second time around he scores! But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Now with Tapsoba. Garcia. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Ivan Perisic still pushing for what could be a winner. They cannot be separated. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Benfica facing Bayer-Leverkusen.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the battle commences. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Kukcu. On the ball, Florentino. Otamendi. Florentino. Got away from Xhaka. Kukcu. And he takes on the shot. Still alive. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. Buendia. Oh, he'll take it on. And fine goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Pavlidis. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Granit Xhaka. Jonathan Tah has it. Garcia. Tah. Grimaldo with it. Buendia. Schick. Really important tackle. Aursnes. Ba. Di Maria likes to get on the ball. And he has teammates to pass it to. Alexander Ba. Ba. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Possession one. Schick. Playing it back. It's a perfect challenge. Plenty of support here. Kukcu. Now the attack fizzled out. Amin Adli. Evangelos Pavlidis. And threading it through. Whipped up the line. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Schick. Decisive pass. He might profit from here, you know. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. Otamendi. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Otamendi. Acteur Kolu. Kukçu. And the pass not finding its target. Kukçu. And still looking for space. Can they forge ahead? Timely intervention. Beautifully weighted ball. And now having a go. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Acteur Kolu. On the ball, Florentino. And great work to confuse the defender. Kukçu. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. He could pick out a teammate. Kukçu. He's allowed his opponent to get past him, and they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, the manager... So back underway here into the second half. Aleix Garcia. Tapsoba. Grimaldo with it. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. And Patrick Schick now. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. Who can he pick out? Teammate available. Oh, blocked it! Chance here. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Bar. Evangelos Pavlidis. Alexander Bar. Aursnes. Bar. Well read to put an end to that attack. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Committed challenge. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Kukçu. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Schick. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And he takes it away. Speculative effort here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. Well, no danger now. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Evangelos Pavlidis. Decisive pass. No problems for the keeper. Tar. Schick. Buendia. Chance to cross. Xhaka. 20 minutes to go in this one. And he's broken free. And up for grabs off the keeper. And a time for calm on the ball. Now options are plenty. An effective challenge. Could be threatening. Can he finish? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Buendia. Oh, the threat is there. And Patrick Schick now. Well, that's a run of the mill as saves go. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. Well, that one has promise. Could be! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Garcia. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Chance to finish! Well, a fantastic counter-attack as they move through the gears, but not a brilliant end product.
Well, everything looked good until the finish, but that shows how dangerous they are on the break.
Oh, it might be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. Danger averted for now. And Leverkusen come away with it. And that's not going to worry the keeper. A massive sigh of relief in the end. That was nearly very costly.
Well, he got lucky there. That was a big mistake by the goalkeeper.
And threading it through. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Evangelos Pavlidis. And there's the feed into the box. What a block! Could be dangerous. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And there goes the final. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Aston Villa facing Bayer-Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. John McGinn plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. It's there for him. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Tyrone Mings. Konsa. And now with McGinn. Morgan Rogers. Tielemans. Ezri Konsa. Morgan Rogers. Here's Tielemans. Firing it in. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Frimpong. Emiliano Buendia. A very effective challenge put in. Might work out. Watkins. Baby! Thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Out of the short corner. He certainly has time. A textbook interception. Buendia. Oh, nice ball over the top. Aleix Garcia. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. And passing it through. Good-looking move. And in with a real chance. Well, fantastic reflex action. Buendia. Edmond Tapsoba. And now Garcia. Good work from Villa to win it back. Watkins. And he's broken free. And how about that for a save? Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo. Oh, he looks threatening. Terrific block. A very timely interception. Watkins. Distributing it well. This could square the game. In the grand scheme of things.
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
Ramsey. Perfect tackle. Amin Adli. Players waiting in the middle. Still a chance.
Well, what a save by Martinez. He really has given his team a lifeline there. But can they take it? I'm not sure.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. It could be up for grabs. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And they could face difficulties here. Promising position, this. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Morgan Rogers. On to McGinn. Ollie Watkins. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack.
Well, Leverkusen have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
It's really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Morgan Rogers. And Leverkusen regaining possession. In with a chance. A strong hand on the ball. Emiliano Buendia. Xhaka with it. Ollie Watkins. And hit with ferocity. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. And the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Bailey. Matty Cash. Here's Tielemans. Morgan Rogers. Ezri Konsa. Tielemans. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Matty Cash. Chance for the leveller. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Effective press. The possession lost, intercepted. And threading it through. Keeper could be in trouble. Well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Tyrone Mings. Here's Tielemans. And here is Mings. Tielemans. And Bailey. Cash. Here's Tielemans. Morgan Rogers. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Frimpong. And possession lost by Leverkusen. And it's going to be a Villa throw. Could pull one back here. And a goal! Not over just yet. Piero Incapié. Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Amin Adli. Piero Incapié. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Emiliano Buendia. Will it happen for them? And a significant block following that cross. Leon Bailey. On to McGinn. Perfect challenge. Oh, moving it nicely and getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. McGinn. Esri Konsa. Now with Rodgers. Leon Bailey. Trying his luck. And a clean save. That's a good ball.
Well, can Villa force the equaliser here? Their fans certainly think so. They're playing much better now.
The fans are shouting, shoot! Real defensive resilience. And well positioned to clear. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. The cut back. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Adli. Xhaka with it. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. Morgan Rodgers. Tielemans. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Oh, fine stop. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, he's gone for goal. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Morgan Rodgers. On to McGinn. Rodgers. Matty Cash. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Buendia. It should be. Just knocked it out of there. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Schick. Ollie Watkins. Nicely timed tackle. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Might be able to set up the chance. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Playing it in. Could still be dangerous. So full-time it is. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. Hello, good evening to you. Broadcasting tonight from the Metropolitano here in Madrid, a stadium first opened as recently as 2017. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villareal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. Koke starts alongside Rodrigo de Paul in central midfield. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villareal.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base.
And he's chipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Keen to take it short here. Happy to shoot. Not a surefire goal. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And drawing it back. Atletico regaining possession here. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Bad pass. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the ruling is offside here. Lino. Here's Alvarez. Atletico being afforded too much room. Well, tremendous block. Crossing opportunity. Great block again. A delicious piece of skill. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Wonderful block. Textbook defending inside the box. Jose Perez. And threading it through. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And it's played into the centre. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. De Paul. Villareal doing well to regain possession. Griezmann. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity to take the lead. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Atletico throw-in coming up here. Javi Galán. And now this is Lenglet. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Javi Galán. Alvarez. Samuel Lino. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Real chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Making sure nothing came of it. And easily intercepted. Yeremy. Nicely timed tackle. Simple catch, really.
Well, I have to say, I've been very disappointed in Villareal. They've just lacked ideas whenever they get the ball into the top third of the pitch. It's not been good enough.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Alex Baena. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Jose Perez. Interception to snuff out the danger. Wasteful again in possession. Alvarez. Samuel Lino. Jose Perez. Could be threatening, but he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
And a timely intervention. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Baena. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Atletico recovering possession well. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And Barry. Advantage played. Good idea. Has eyes for goal. And what a magical save it was. Who can they pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. Superbly read and executed. Alvarez. Lino. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he put it away? And a goal it is! big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Santi Comesaña. Kiko Femenia with it. Jeremy. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Griezmann. Samuel Lino. Here's Alvarez. Griezmann! Blocked it brilliantly. And just the tackle that was needed. Oh, left his man behind here. But staff defending when it mattered. Alvarez. Lino. A very effective challenge put in. Griezmann. And that's a very good pass. And clears his lines.
Well, I'd like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
They might be onto something. And missing the chance.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
Atletico will get the throw-in. Retaining possession proving difficult. Able to skip past his man. Opportunity! It could be up for grabs. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Jose Perez. That's a good ball. Samuel Lino. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, it was a poor attempt, and the goal kick it is. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. Victor. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona facing Villareal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villareal.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Barry. Very quick thinking there. Lewandowski. Lewandowski now. And the defensive intervention there. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Now what can they do from here? Goal of the game, they're off and running. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Well, fine use of the ball. Really good ball there. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Parejo. Yeremi. Now Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Good-looking sequence, this. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. It's looking promising. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, in there to tidy up. Lewandowski. Jose Perez. Baena. Just the challenge that was required. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Robert Lewandowski in the middle. He succeeds in clearing it. Barry. Alex Baena. And that's an important intervention. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. Rafinha. Can he play it in? A deft clearance. And he stopped them in their tracks. Barry. Jose Perez. Baena. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Costa. Alex Baena. Could be troublesome. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Koundé. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Well, full marks for getting past him. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Takes up the shot. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. And the managers will now deliver. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. An unforced error, you've got to say. An encouraging move from Barca, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Rafinha. Yeremy. That's a lovely ball. And the shot just over the top. Lewandowski. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, it might be. And just narrowly wide in the end. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Raúl Albiol. Kiko Femenia with it. We're into the final half hour. And back now with Costa. It's with Raúl Albiol. Parejo. Yeremy. An effective challenge. And he's got the beating of his opponent, but stout defending when it mattered. Santi Comesaña. A really good pass. And Villareal come away with it. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Fancies a pop from here. Well, fair play, he took on the shot, but he's not going to be happy with how it ended.
Well, I just wonder whether Barcelona will come to regret these missed chances, because their attacking play and creativity has been excellent. They deserve to be further ahead here.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create. And passing it through, but no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Villareal recovering possession well. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. The play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Koundé. Parejo. Jose Perez. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. And now back with the keeper. Alex Baena. Now Parejo. Yeremy. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Jose Perez. Yeremy. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And nicely parried away, and touched onto the frame of the goal. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And did just enough defensively. Barcelona corner. Will they be able to catch in on it? That is that. There is no bigger game in Spanish football, and they're certainly the two most successful teams with such passionate fans. Stay with us. We'll bring you all the action live from Catalonia. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Showing a real will to win the ball. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen starts in goal. Gavi starts alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield.
Oh, Derek, big chance here.
Well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. Balde. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. The ball with Luka Modric. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Lewandowski. And the cross into the middle. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Handed away by the keeper. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. And now Lewandowski! And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Real Madrid have given it away. Lewandowski. What to like about that pass? Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. It might be on for them. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Over it comes. And defensive play to be applauded. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. The attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. What can Real do from this position? Vinicius. Now with Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Modric. Kylian Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, that's splendid play. And really spot on with the challenge.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
And he did well to cut it out. Rodrigo. Eder Militao. On the ball, Rudiger. Now Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. And tidy defensive play. Good build-up, but no end product. Mbappe. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, it could really help the cause. Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Mbappe! Vinicius Junior. Now with Rodrigo. A glorious chance. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Great ball over the top. Long way out this. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Rodrigo. And Valverde. Alex Balde. And with that... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Balde. Dani Olmo. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Pedri. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lewandowski. Vigorous defending. Well, let's see about the cross. Can he fire it towards goal? Well, the flag has gone up. He could have been in business.
Well, it's so frustrating. It's good work on the flank, but he's got to do better to keep onside.
Bellingham. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Being threaded by Lewandowski. Say they're good value for the lead. We're back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Modric. Eder Militao. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Rodrigo. With Valverde. Just cutting off the supply. The conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. A real opening now. Foiled by the post. Well, threat over for now.
Well, Real are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Vinicius Junior. Return to Mbappe. And Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Chance perhaps. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. So Barcelona with the lead, and now they have a corner. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the counter looks on here, options available. And Bellingham, in with a chance! Well, full credit to him, he had the audacity to try it.
Well, that's so close to being a lovely goal. It just doesn't come down in time.
Well, they get themselves level here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Gavi. Really inventive stuff from Real here, but timely defending when it mattered. High pressing at its best. Able to skip past his man. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Lewandowski. And now the visionary Lewandowski. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, good strike! Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Dani Olmo.
Well, these Barca fans are certainly playing their part here. The noise inside this stadium has been incredible. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Now the attack fizzled out. Running it through. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needs to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
This could level it. Oh, a penalty. Not at all what they wanted with time running out. And now to level the game. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And the flag does go up, offside. And that is it for the... Invariably one of the highlights of any season. Two clubs who stand for an unbridled commitment to excellence. Stay with us for all the... The stage is set here in Catalonia for what should be a special encounter. It's Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, as always on these big occasions, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking forward to seeing in this one?
Well, we've got two very good teams, a great atmosphere, but different styles. One team very good at defending, the other team great attack inside. Who will impose their style on the other? This is going to be interesting.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. Koke starts alongside Rodrigo de Paul in central midfield. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And playing it back. That was going in. And given away by Atletico. Lewandowski. Marcos Llorente. Running with the ball confidently. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the keeper doesn't have to worry too much about that one. Koundé. Well, the mere mention of the name of Robert Lewandowski can have the effect of striking fear in opposing defences. What do you expect to see from him today, Stuart?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. Lenglet. Koke with it. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. That's useful play. But they took care of the situation defensively. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. High quality defending. Rafinha. This looks more than decent. And his teammate got him out of trouble. A switch of play now. Lewandowski trying to influence the game from a deeper position. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. And he stopped them in their tracks. De Paul. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And nothing comes of that attack. Dani Olmo. That's a good-looking pass. Lewandowski. Gracious me, it's a special goal from miles out. Koke. Marcos Llorente has it. Koke. Keeping the ball moving. Marcos Llorente. Koke. Atletico might be able to cash in here. And an astute piece of defending. Lewandowski. And that's an important intervention. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Koke. Now Griezmann. And teammates to play it to. Griezmann moving infield. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Griezmann. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. The first half here. And away they go again. The pendulum having already swung Barcelona's way. Let's see how the second half pans out. Rafinha. Well-timed tackle. And options in the centre. Koke. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Lewandowski. Barcelona have given it away. Javi Galan. And with that, the attack fizzles out. They have to take it away. Pedri. Well, the attack just lost its momentum, and the keeper will collect. Pedri. Very effective pass. A chance perhaps. Keeper getting in the way. Superb save. So a corner to Barca as they try to press home their advantage. He gets it back. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Pedri. Koundé. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Dani Olmo. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Oh, great block. Nicely timed tackle. Koke. Here's Alvarez. That's a lovely ball.
Barcelona had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Griezmann. And that is defending of the highest order. Lewandowski. Can he put it away? And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. Determined block. It's a neat move. The attack carried promise, but petered out. Just 15 minutes remaining. Koke. Might lead to a chance. He's in behind. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Out of play and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Javi Galan. Longley. Samuel Lino. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. De Paul. Decent position. Rodrigo De Paul. Keeping it moving dynamically. Griezmann. Llorente. Can they forge ahead? An alert piece of defending.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch.
Oh, Stewart, an opportunity! And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Decent looking pass. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Excellent block. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Koke. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Javi Galan. And so the referee... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kickoff is... Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It is Villareal against Atletico Madrid.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Opportunity here, and a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Jimenez. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Longley. Jose Perez. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Must be! And pushed away to safety. No-nonsense piece of defending. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Villareal doing well to regain possession. Room to roam on the wing. Well, great read there to intercept. Koke. Now Parejo. It's a weighted pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Barry. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needs to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Alex Baena. Possibilities inside the box. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Encouraging this from Atletico, who simply couldn't beat the first defender. Kiko Femenia.
Hoy es el día de las palomitas. No os perdáis nuestra promoción especial.
Jose Perez.
Poneos las botas mientras disfrutáis del partido.
Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Jose Perez. Determined defending. Parejo. Jeremy. In position. It should be. And there it is. A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Griezmann. Koke. Now Griezmann. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. The cross is on. And he could be in proper trouble here. Costa with it. Parejo. Benania. Showing excellent judgment to intercept. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Marcos Llorente. And a corner for Atletico. And short it is. Cuts it back. Longley. Can he get one back? What a vital intervention. Yeremy. Trying his luck. Oh, a tremendous block. Electing to shoot. Can they put it away? Oh, could you imagine a connection more pure than that? Simply out of it. So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. De Paul. Lino. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Samuel Lino. Really good challenge. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put it away? What a save! Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Raul Albiol. Kiko Femenia with it. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Raul Albiol. Back now to the goalkeeper. Baena. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Javi Galan. Lino. Throw in for Atletico. This looks more than decent. Atletico's corner. Going short. Angles it back. An attack full of promise. Textbook defending inside the box. This might be ideal for the counter. And Barry. Has a go! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, as those stats confirm, Villareal have totally dominated this game and look like scoring every time they go forward.
Alex Baena. Perfect challenge. What to like about that pass? Parejo. fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Perez. Regained possession. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Very effective pass. And lining it up. That's excellent defending following the cross. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Parejo. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Can't miss, surely. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Griezmann. And now this is Longley. Jimenez. Javi Galán. Atletico have given us away. Baena. Now with Perez. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. Mastery of the passing game. He's got to have a go here. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Javi Galán. Longley. And given away by Atletico. Giving it a try. That is how to keep it out of the net. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, good-looking run. Take this on. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Alvarez. Lino. Preferring to go infield. Santi Comesaña. Oh, skipping away. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Decent looking pass. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move. Just couldn't quite cap it off.
And there goes the final whistle. And the hunt. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. A night of excitement stands before us, potentially, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villareal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Villareal facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Can he take the chance? Thwarting him. Just the challenge that was required. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villareal.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Well, let's call it a meaty effort. But certainly not accurate enough. Rafinha. And pressing from the front. Could be dangerous. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Space afforded him. Santi Comesaña. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, he's through here. And not cleared away properly. Fruitful looking attack. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Putting his body on the line. Not a time for composure on the ball. Well-timed tackle. Might work out. He's just got to continue his run. Well, the emphasis was on placing the shot, but it's all gone awry.
Well, as you said, he had a lot of time to pick his spot, but it's a poor miss in the end, you have to say that.
And teammates around him. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Dani Olmo. Oh, they have it again. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. And he's broken free. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Raúl Albiol. It's with Parejo. No panic, just passing. Parejo. Baena. Santi Comesaña. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And will it be the leveller? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Alex Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. And defending as a unit. Parejo. Baena. Lewandowski now. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Oh, football finish at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. And back now with Costa. It's with Parejo. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Baena. Oh, he's given the ball away. Oh, danger here. This could square the game. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Trying to pick out a teammate. And so it is. Into the second half then. And Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Clean challenge. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Advantage Barcelona. Defending really well. Yeremi. On to Perez. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. This could be troublesome. Spot on with that tackle. Given away by Barcelona. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Barry. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
And the ball back with Villareal. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But the danger averted for now. Dani Olmo. That's a lovely ball. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Barry. Alex Baena. Space afforded him. There's still an issue here. And the attack fizzling out. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And that'll be a Barca throw. Lewandowski. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Baena. Kiko Femenia. Well, Barca have the ball once more. And passing it well. Might be able to set up the chance. And the shot just over the top. Santi Comesaña. And unable to keep possession. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Baena. A long way from the perfect pass. Can he find the right pass? Promising pass. Was it a great clearance? Couldn't grab hold of it. Koundé. 10 minutes to go. Dani Olmo. Jose Perez. Really good build-up, but no end product. Rafinha. Throw in here for Barcelona. Very quick thinking there. And nicely struck. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Lewandowski, and he's broken free. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. It's there for it. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Parejo. Yeremy. And that is the end of the game. It goes in. The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vázquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Koundé. Lewandowski. Can they forge ahead? Gobbled up by Courtois. A very good tackle. Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Advantage Barcelona. Koundé. Well, they needed to read it to get there, and did. Eder Militao. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Good idea. Nicely blocked. Barcelona have given us away. Can he give them the advantage? Lewandowski. Space here for Barcelona. But they dealt with the threat posed. Mbappe. Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. But then the one that goes astray. Real using width to good effect. Decent effort there, but wide of the mark. Take it away, and he might profit here. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Falling home with precision and style. Superbly done. Rafinha. Pedri. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Rafinha deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, that's a really good run. He's just got to continue his run. And danger still. And a goal for Barcelona from the corner here really would change the complexion of the game. A chance perhaps. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Lewandowski. And he read it well. It might be on for them. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Vinicius Junior. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Oh, danger here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of support here. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savoury, pure brilliance. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Balde. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Dani Olmo. Can he make it count? Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. He's driven in the corner. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. So back in business here, and it was a below-par effort from Barcelona in the first half. Will they fare better in the second? Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Pedri. Lewandowski. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Valverde. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. That's a good pass. Now, will they do it from here? And that is an attempt best forgotten.
Yeah, he's got it all wrong. That's a poor effort, you have to say.
Rodrigo. Mbappe in the centre. Well, quite simply a wild, wayward effort. And the less said about it, the better. Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? Vinicius Junior. And now Rodrigo. Superbly read and executed. And the counter looks on here. Options available. In with a chance. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. And back to Bellingham. Good play it in. And Bellingham. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Mbappe. Here's Vinicius Junior. Real chance. And it's in. Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Pedri. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Given away by Barcelona. Jude Bellingham. Good ball over the top. And hit with ferocity. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort and struck it so cleanly.
Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Eder Militao. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rudiger. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And Bellingham. On to Mbappe. The fans are shouting, shoot! Rafinha. Lewandowski. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. Still not clear. Distributing it well. Mbappe tries his luck. And what a magical save it was. Over it comes. Wasn't a great clearance. Mendy. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Lewandowski, and very deftly cut out. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Mbappe. And defensive play to be applauded. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Barcelona, free kick. It'll be here. Long way out. They didn't clear the wall. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Eder Militao. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Rodrigo. And the referee brings this match. two clubs from very different traditions with different interpretations of how the game should be played. This will be fascinating. Atletico against Barcelona. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Koke in central midfield. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Koke's lost the ball. An encouraging move from Barca. And quick thinking defensively. Lewandowski. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Koke. Now, this could be productive. Make it count, and a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Able to skip past his man, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Dani Olmo. Opportunity! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Atletico being afforded too much room. And perhaps Griezmann. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Here's Rafinha. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Javi Galán. Could be troublesome. How about the cross? This looks interesting. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Atletico might fancy the chances from this position. It's come off the keeper. clever pressing. Real chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Firing it in. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. De Paul. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Lewandowski. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Lino. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Griezmann prepared to fire, and never quite had the header on the target. Lewandowski. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now... The ball rolling again, with Atletico having already made a big first-half statement. De Paul. Javi Galan. Koke with it. Griezmann. And possibilities inside the box. Alvarez. Is this the moment? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No one's stopping him, apparently. And back to Peña. Inigo Martinez. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Tremendously strong in the tackle. He continues his run. To place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. And he stopped them in their tracks. Minutes to go then. Oh, great attacking play. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. He's going forward well here. And it's opening up. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Jimenez. Griezmann. Now Griezmann. Griezmann. And return to Griezmann. takes on the shot. Stopped a certain goal.
A la puerta 33. Los miembros de seguridad acaban de encontrar a su hija Julia.
Atletico might be able to cash in here. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Inigo Martinez. Alex Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Can he create an angle? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Alvarez. Lewandowski. Atletico with and a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Just 10 minutes to go. Longley. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's opening up for them. Well, happy to try the bicycle kick special, but not really what he was looking for in the final analysis.
Well, he never really looked like making the right connection there. It's a poor effort in the end.
And thwarted there, following the cross. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, that's a very poor effort, dearie me.
Well, he's made a mess of that. That's a wasted opportunity.
Samuel Lino. No way through. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. And there goes the final whistle.